Guten Morgen, YouTube, Twitch. It's not actually morning right now, but we're logging in for the day. How did we wrap off last stream? I think I just leveled up. We went from 95 to 97. I want to hit 98 today. This is a little bright. I also want to spend my currency. My trade macro is not working. Oh, I never opened it actually. Awakened PoE trade. All right. Oh, so Horny Lion, one of the viewers, informed me that there is a lightning damage, light of meaning, and it is significantly more damage than the mana. Because right now, there's a lot of scalers. Yo, Rainbow, how's it going? I swapped my light of meaning. If you're in the Discord, you'd know. Um, so this is just like increase in spell damage, basically. And we are kind of low on increases of spell damage. We're scaling cast speed a lot. We're scaling crit multi a lot. Um, but where are we getting the increased spell damage? We're actually not getting anywhere. So this increased spell damage is like strangely high value just because we have quite a low amount of it. Like you can't really get it on the 6th link. There's no like support gems that do it. Obviously, you can't get it on the quiver, so that's just like it's massive, massive value. How much is it right now? It's 3. Oh my God, I bought mine for 4. I bought 2 of them. I want to maybe like double corrupt one at some point. If they just stay cheap, I'll maybe double corrupt a bunch of them. I'm gonna resell this, I guess. I don't need this. How's your guys' day been? Craft. I bought some of these last night. You got your headhunter? Does it feel good? What's your setup? Do you have the Bottle of Faith explode? I don't know what I was using. I think I was using like crit, movement speed. I don't remember. Oh, that should be nice though, right? So we could do some crafting today. We could make tailwind boots. Um, I would need to get chance to avoid being shocked on the flask suffix though. Um, so I wouldn't be curse immune. I don't know if that's worth it. We can actually just pob, see how important tailwind is. I kind of just like a standard boot that has a lot of resistance, movement speed, mana, life, like everything, all just the basic stuff. But tailwind boots would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. If you're headhunter, probably you definitely want to keep the resistance, even for me, just to be overcapped for the shrines. Um, so we're gonna re-import because we have the new jewel in, and our damage is gonna skyrocket, I think. That's a lot of damage. Holy. Thanks for the follow, Brendanza. That is a lot of damage. Day 10. Chaos Res is 69. 2 more tattoos and it's capped. Oh shit, that was a mistake. You can simulate tattoos. What is the tattoo I want? Hinakor Storyteller. Storyteller. So how did this affect my mana? I think it's gonna go down like a little bit. 4,931. It's gonna go down like 4,8 something, I think. No, actually, it doesn't go down that much. Okay, it is worth that me capping my Chaos Res for 2 tattoos. Hinakora Storyteller. Let's go get him. Do I have one yet? I might actually just have one. Nope. I did the fortress for 2 days and get 1 drop. I felt like maybe they nerfed something yesterday because I had a streak where I went 7 maps without getting one. And that was after I changed my tree a little bit. And then I changed my tree back and I started getting them again. I'm gonna write down on stream today like how often we're getting them. Because it felt like a lot of people in chat like around the time I stopped getting the drops, they also stopped getting the drops. But maybe it was just like confirmation bias. Like there's probably other people doing it also getting it. I don't know yet. So um I'm gonna try and figure that out today. Because before I turned off the stream, I was getting a lot of T17 map drops. But that doesn't really mean anything. I went 7 maps without getting one, which never has happened before. That was like the longest streak ever, and I've been doing this for quite a few days. You did 30 maps, and you didn't get a single one. That is crazy. Today is much better. Do you think it's possible they like flipped a switch for like 6 hours and it just like fucked everyone's drops and then they switched it back? There is that like too tinfoil of a theory. Anyways, we'll get to the bottom of this. It is frustrating. It is so fucking frustrating when it's not consistent, isn't it? I wanted to buy these tattoos, just 2 of these tattoos. Made about 12. Storyteller. I should probably go check on my village, shouldn't I? I haven't done that yet. I wonder if I ran out of money to pay them. It's been quite a long time since I logged in. No, got 4 hours left. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sort out my Chaos Res and then put in some maps for them. And then we're gonna see what's happening with these T17 map drops. And we're also gonna level to 98 in the process. Holy shit, I cannot buy this. Why can't I buy this?
What have you got for me?
Story. I might just do a buy order and it'll get filled whenever it gets filled. These are supposed to be 30 chaos. 60 chaos for 2. I don't have no gold. Fuck.
Exile.
What is this? Did I invite him?
Exile.
Manage town, remove a tiny little bit. Sell this guy's spark. You lose a lot of currency? Wait, you're not just getting a bunch of stuff randomly? Are you doing the new tree? There are two different trees. I'm currently spec'd into this tree is in the it's in the pinned comments for the Atlas strat. It's a little bit harder, but it is more rewarding. I would try and do this tree and see if you can, if you're not doing it already. I don't know how powerful your character is right now. With this tree, I don't think you lose, like there's no way you're losing money even if you're not, even if they nerf the T17 drops, but I mean, it is horrible if you're not getting them. Headhunter's been dropping quite a bit in price. How much is it right now? Alright, place that order. Ooh. Alright, is a Mage Blood dropping in price? Mage Blood is staying the same. So we're gonna go to the town and do the housekeeping before we do anything else. 85? Oh, that's really good news. You might skip and go straight to Headhunter. Skip what? Oh, true. Forbidden Flame and Flush, though, do you think that's gonna go up or down in price? I don't know. Headhunter might just keep going down. You will probably farm the Forbidden Flame Flush faster with the Headhunter, though, so. Alright, guys. These are all the 8 mod maps we've turned into these dudes. Let's pray we get... Oh, look, they almost all were 100% completed, so I think we're going to get some divs. We already got an Exalt. Alright. We are selling the Mana Jewel I bought for 20, reselling it for 20. Wide variance in price. I feel like that's something you may want to just like live search and just like buy when one is cheap, you buy that one. When the other one's cheap, you buy that one. Just get it over the course of a few days. I don't know. I definitely overpaid by just buying them like right in one go, but also they were cheaper because the video hadn't come out yet, so it wasn't bad. You sell them for 0.8? I just sell them for 120, which is probably around 0.8 as well. And they don't sell that fast, but if I lower the price a little bit, like occasionally there'll be a bulk buyer who just buys everything. All right, what's my money at? 57. So we're gonna clean all this stuff up. We're gonna do a few maps to get some more money. And then I'm gonna investigate Tailwind Boots, but no promises I craft Tailwind Boots. I just don't know if it's worth it. But we'll look into it. Honestly, I could just craft it. If they don't turn out perfect, we could sell them. If they turn out perfect, probably is fine. I can wear it. Where are my divine orbs, guys? I haven't sent out a shipment in a full day because I don't have enough ore. So I don't know. I guess I'm just. How are we supposed to get ore? I do not know how to get ore. You need to like do shitty maps really fast or something. I don't know. Go Snappy. My lead's going pretty good. Look at this YouTube short. Chris Wilson handed me a mage blood. Ore was past it. Yeah. Um, what did this guy want? He wanted this. Swirl to me. How's your league going, Snappy? Um, I kind of want to have a portal gem in here that I just don't need to carry this stupid shit around. Because I would like to have... I like these 5 items in these slots. I just don't have room to do this right now. Portal isn't instant, so I don't think the automation will cast it, which means I could just put it in the 6th link and it'll be fine. I think. Are these rolls good? No. I've had one of these bots in a long time. It's going good. Played last right. Glad got bored of it. Lightning Strike Slayer, and it's okay. You hate being squishy. Oof. You know, a lot of builds are struggling with squishiness this league, so it's just the league. Although I do think I've gotten to a point where I'm immortal, barring just incredible stupidity. But it was quite a process. We went through what, 4 different unique body armors to get here. I think Orsaka Spark is something worth creating. No, I think Archmage Spark is the best way to go. I think it's been a long time since Orsaka has been worth making. It's very expensive and it's not very tanky. And it's also clunky because you need to be smacking enemies with a melee attack. It's, well, my opinion personally is it's like a POB number warrior build. It's not a build people actually like play, but I've played it in the past. At this point, I think it's been like at least 2 years since I played it. Even back then, when it was arguably more powerful, it still feels clunkier than doing something like this. Oh, nice, we got a divine. But some people do like it. The upside is your single hit can be so big that you don't need to bother with projectile speed because everything just dies in one hit. Although I don't know if that's the case anymore. Because, you know, you lost Divine Blessing. You lost, Hatred. Are these boots any good? Not really.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Alright, well. 1 divine out of 12 maps. And those weren't even the 8 mod maps. Those were the shitty maps. This is 10C. Maybe I'll sell that. Farming Ritual is so overtuned. True. Yo, I have a tip for Ritual. You may already know it, but if you ever get the Ritual with the key to the light of the, like that boss fight, you want to just defer, reroll, defer, reroll, defer, reroll until you run out of points to defer, because you can get a lot of keys that way. Are you doing that? You get like 4 keys per time you find it sometimes. Ooh. Okay, well from now on, you know. You know now. Of course you can, mixed fan. You want to run purity elements, but you should drop? Well, it has to be your... What do you mean? So, I'm guessing your auras are like determination on an eternal blessing and then clarity on arrogance. Purity of elements goes on your eternal blessing. You can only have one aura. So that is going to be your aura. Whoa, I got something good. I got 2 good things. Oh my god, I'm gonna get spammed. Automation level 2120. Give me a second, guys. I gotta remove these immediately. Oh, I got a 2120 wrath. Dude, I'm getting some crazy shit from this. What? Holy crap. So, a lot of these gems they give me are really good. Alright, I gotta change zones so this... Yeah, you drop determination, but when you drop determination, you need to have a unique body armor. So, I would recommend Doppelganger guys at the moment. It could also be Lightning Coil, it could be Cloak of Flames. It could also be Replica Lore Weave, but I'm assuming that's more expensive. Actually, that was 100% more expensive. 22. 78. This one is 1 divine. Let's actually compare these, and should I just wear this? 1% increased cooldown recovery rate. What? 1 divine for 1%? I'll sell that. Why do I care about that? That's 1% of a headhunter for a stat that doesn't matter. You have to drop determination. You can only have 1 aura, McSwain. There's no option there. I'm just saying how you can adjust the build after you drop that, which is unique body armor with fizz mitigation, so Doppelganger, Lightning Coil, Cloak of Flames. Alright. The Mazelet drop, insane? Yeah, that was insane, wasn't it? That was actually insane. Oh man. Thank you. There's no rush to swap to Replica Lore Weave. That's more for like doing T17 maps. And it's never necessary, so you don't really have to worry about making another swap. If you buy like a doppelganger, you could just wear that for the foreseeable future.
Just got some in from Kalguur.
Possibly like way down the line you could change it. It's not something you have to worry about. But we got a divine. Oh yeah.
What?
Is this guy coming to me or not? He's not gonna come to me. Oh, I hate this. Where's the item? Hold on a second. Did I not pull it out? Crazy. How many map runners do you have? 2 or 3 sets? I still haven't got one either. That must be expensive to maintain. That must be a lot of gold to maintain. I want to work my way up to 3 sets,
We've much to discuss.
but I like to gamba to get them like level 10, so I never have too much gold. Right now I don't have very much gold. What level are your guys at? What's the lowest level map runner? For me, it's only, I don't even buy them if they're not level 9 or 10. 7? Okay, true. It's probably easier to get 3 full sets when you have a little bit lower level. But man, what's your wage at? I think my wage is low because I don't, like, I just logged in. I haven't done anything. It's just farmers and map runners right now. And we need to 50k? Oh, that's similar actually. I need to send a shipment.
Oh, hello there.
And I probably don't have enough ore to send a shipment, if I'll be honest. Because I'm just super hard capped on ore. Verisium. 5,000. It's not enough. Oh, it's 6,000. 6,000 might actually be enough. 31,000 divided by 5. Oh, we're so close. 300 off, 250 off. I only use quality reroll. I don't know if it's the best, but I just like to do it.
This leggage.
Every place is asking for ore. I can't afford this. Should I send some corn? 36,000. I have 200,000 wheat. Let's send 100,000 wheat. Just for the hell of it. I will never send metal unless it's required, but I think I can afford to send just crops. Right? We're doing a big shipment. Going over here. Or I should go the furthest one, shouldn't I? It's the best, isn't it? 14 risk. I'll take it. Alright. Now the question is, do we decide to go Tailwind Boots or not? I'm gonna pop it. It's been at least a year since I've crafted these things. I want the elevated one. Probably, right? We search by price. Um, Should we bother with elusive? Chance to avoid all damage from hits. It's a prefix. I think our prefixes should just be life, mana, movement speed. I think you could argue elusive is worth it, but the 2 pages is almost all scarabs. You should write down what you've sent when you get that. Was that all? What was it? What do you think you sent? Nice. It's only 25 mana. What if I go for all 3 of these things? No, none exist. Um, these are just basic tailwind boots. Let's just put it in pop and see what happens. Wait, why did my damage go down? I think you need to have the high mana roll. Let me just turn on. Can I just turn on Tailwind? Tailwind is quite good. Maybe I don't even need increased effective Tailwind. We can just do this in mana. Look at these boots. They have Pierce on them with mana and life. But that's not like there needs to be movement speed. Is there a breakpoint for Widow Hills? Not really. Just like the higher number, the better. Where are all these aspect of the spider boots? Veildor movement speed on this? Yeah. So 1 in 3 though. Actually, is it? You can't even guarantee Veildor a prefix here because all the prefixes are filled. Maybe I'll self-craft my own, but I just feel like it's too much of a headache. I'm not gonna be... It'll be hard to be like super res capped to the point where I could just do altars without the res on these boots. So I feel like there's... it's annoying because you basically need to like spam these out and sell them until you get um I forget if one of the suffixes is random or one of the prefixes. I think it might be both. You can't guarantee 6 modifiers. It's been a while since I made it. And it's like hard to even fit them on after I finish them, so maybe that'll be a project for in the future. Something we could do today though is we have the double anoint and we have the reflecting mist. I just need to craft it. Crafting amulets without a fracture is, I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. That's not something I generally do. I'll go into Craft Exile and investigate my options, I guess. I have no teleport scrolls, I just realized. How am I gonna get out of this map? To log out. You got double T1 res? That's amazing. That's so hard to do. That's crazy, actually. I think a few of you got that. I had a few people link it to me. One of them is probably you, I guess. Tainted Fusing. Nice. It wasn't even a boss, was it? It just randomly dropped. Okay, Verisium. This is what we need. We need 250 of this, and then we can send a shipment. Although actually we can't, because the Verisium is needed in the place that we already sent something to. Can I send 2 to the same place? Maybe. Oh, you're right. It's off. Good. Good either. I didn't want that to be off. I was messing around with my gems. That turned it off. If you charge those to like 95%, it is so much easier than 100%. Okay, we made a slight change last night, and it's actually crazy damage upgrade. This was a 20 div plus 5 mana, and now I changed it to just 6% lightning. It's so much more damage. This feels really good. Oh my god, I don't want to go in there. You can go back to your last rate glad, just tankier. True. Well, there's our fortress map. We're 1 for 1. We're gonna write this down all stream. It sounds like the fortress maps are dropping again though. From what chat has said. Ready to budget. Well, I have a video of how to do Spark on a 30-day budget, and it is, I'm pretty sure it can do this, yeah. Not deathless, but it can definitely do it. I don't think you're gonna brick your maps. I can do it basically deathless with any altar. You might not be able to do any altar. Should be more than fine though. Just follow the video. Exclamation build. Yo, Axe, how's it going? Trying to get tankier. You know how you get tankier? You go crit and you blow stuff up instantly. Oh man, that curry chopper makes me sad. That reminds me of the one I 6-linked and triple split and it never, none of them fucking sold. Fuck me. Thanks for the follow, Jeffrey thing. Oh my god, I gotta lower the price. That took so many fusings to 6-link too. And the triple split was expensive as well. Fuck. I'm actually gonna lose money. 10 mil DPS? I think you can get higher than that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait. 5, 6. We got 8 and 1. So it's a new day, so we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it new day. Boundary 1 and 8. We got 29,000 gold because I started with 6. Well, on a spark, that's what I would recommend. I guess it might be different for you. I feel like you have an exceptional amount of defenses already, from what I understand at least. This guy has spell stress cap and he's trying to like block cap at the same time. It's just nuts. He's just trying to get all the defenses. You know what? I think you get Ori at the end, explodes last. I think that will solve it for you. Try it. It's 6 div. Here, I can lend it to you. Come to my hideout. You use my flask, see if it helps things, yeah? This. Explode. It gives you explode. You want to try it out? Give it back to me at the end of the day. I don't need it today. Where are you? Explode might go through the block. I know Occultist is amazing for Expedition because of the profane pops. Why does it suck on Spark? I mean, it's not the best explode out there. I don't think it's great on anything, but it's still pretty good. I liked it when I had it on Spark. Oh, I see. Is that it? I didn't realize that. So it would be good if you had if you didn't have the Forbidden Flame and Flesh and you had the curses. That makes sense. But still, I think it's a way to get around the shield blockers. So we're gonna put portal on control Q.
They are watching you from this world. Can you feel them?
I should go through the uniques and re-tier them. It's been a few days. I'm sure there's a lot of uniques that are just worthless now that we're seeing. We don't have to. You gold 100 plus. Are any of them sellable that are not what we want? The odds are 1 out of 84, so going 100 and missing is statistically normal. It is a little unlucky, but, you know, we all get unlucky on some things. I unspect it because I'm getting stun immunity on my mage blood. That's the only reason. Look at my mage blood flasks. One of them is curse immunity. One of them is stun immunity. I don't remember what the rest are. Crit is one of them. Increased armor is the other one. Have I seen the Gamba channel today in Discord? I have not looked at Discord at all. What happened? I checked the wrong fucking shrine. God damn it! I'm gonna die now. Wait, we can pull up the Gamba Discord. I'll do it. I'll pull up on stream. We'll look at it together. Don't spoil it. Or mirrors. Was it City Duck? City Duck loves the Gamba, or was it somebody else? No, that's fine. Well, 4 mirrors. What the fuck? I do want to see that. I actually forgot we had a Gamba channel. I have it muted because like I only want to see like the pings from General and Spark because that's generally where like the newer players are. This is too much overload information if I see it from every channel. He sold the Spark because he hated it and gambled. Oh my goodness, crazy. That's funny. Okay, we're down in here. Gamba. He has... That's a lot of doctors. What the fuck? 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. He has 50 doctors. He went 0 to 50. What? Where does it say he hated Spark and he sold it? Did he say that in a different channel? He has a mirror here. It's 3 mirrors. It's 4. That's crazy. He played the build for 2 maps. Well, Whenever you swap to a build, it's never gonna feel clean like the first like 5 hours. You need to like tinker around to make it feel good, right? That's funny though. Like you can switch to the best build of all time, like a god tier streamer build. It will not like it. You need to like. There's an adjustment period. It always is. You can't quit so quickly. But I mean, he did make 4 mirrors, so yeah. I guess he did that. He did do something right. I was trying to get to 100. Yeah, that's the plan. We've made the character basically invincible, Axel. I have lightning coil with 84 lightning res. We're crit immune. I am almost chaos res capped. I need to buy some tattoos. These are not being, these not, I don't know what's happening here. I'm trying to buy them from people in game and like they don't answer. I'll try again. The ring you're asking for is maximum life. Regenerate mana. Yeah, that's good. I don't know about this second mod. Maybe it's good. We have a lot of flat damage. It's possibly good. I do like crafting this. Cast speed, mana regen, crit multi, yeah. That looks good. How much does it cost to craft this? My aspirational ring is nothing special. It was just what I ended up doing. Yeah, yours very well could be better. I dropped 2 of these. I'm probably not gonna try and craft my aspirational ring. I'm okay with just having a lot of res there and a death rush. We'll see, we'll see. The ring slot, it's not, rare rings are not too important, but it is nice to get that recoup with the mana. I don't know. This is just, it's just solving all my stats. Did I finish that map? We did, didn't we? So that one, we didn't get T17. If you wanted to see which ring is better, I mean, you could literally like copy and paste it into Path of Building, right? You copy paste both of them and see which one is better. Because it's not hard to figure out which one's better. They both accomplish the same stuff. It's just one is flat damage, one is percent damage. I am getting a crazy ton of increased damage here, so like maybe flat could actually be better in this case. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 and 0. Yeah, it's regular Uber Elder, correct.
We've much to discuss.
2 aura is probably dead, yeah. I wasn't looking for that. I just wanted the reduced crit because we're trying to be invincible. This is minus max res. I need to redo my filter actually. Hold on. Or redo my regex. Minus max res for was for the other body armor. Can't do it on this one. Well, honestly, I probably could do it on this one, but I don't want to take that risk. Wait, what? Why is... Oh, hold on. It's dropping here. This is where it's going. Okay. Let's clean out this tab. I have almost 3 tabs of 8 mod maps. Um, Throw it in here. 2 fortress maps. Dude, I'm telling you, GG is fucking flipping the switches on us. I don't like it. If you want my exact atlas, Xenoblade, it's the hard version on the pinned comment. There's 2 right there. And I would suggest doing whichever one you prefer. I don't think it really matters. If you like red, you do red. If you like blue, you do blue. They both have the map dupe, so don't sweat it. I think it's entirely preference based. There's a slightly higher percentage chance to get map duplication, according to someone in chat, from the blue, but I don't think that should dictate your choice. If you like red, red is still going to be like basically the same. All right, nice. Hey, Pingway, how's it going? I may make another YouTube update tomorrow for like the Mage Blood variant Rapa Nui. What do you think? Is it time, or should we wait another few days for me to make more upgrades into the Mage Blood variant before we make the video? I guess we'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I feel like making it, I'll make it. I need to ID these, actually. A lot of these probably are not okay. You're aiming for the Mage Blood? Alright. Well, there will eventually be a Mage Blood video, and for anybody who has a Mage Blood and wants the POB before the video comes out, you just at me on Discord or just ask me, and I'll paste it in directly in chat. I feel like most people probably won't need it, but there's going to be like people swapping over who got really lucky and had some really nice drops. We want to start directly with the Mage Blood tree. Alright. We've only got good maps in here now. Oh, this is full. What is this one? I can apparently run these maps. What? Oh, no, these are max. What? These have max res. Why are they highlighted? Hold up. This filter clearly says I don't want max res. What? Yeah, let me try this. What if I type it in here? Maximum. What's going on? I think I'm filtering it out. Normal mage blood or get a corrupted implicit. There are some good corrupted implicits for us, yeah, that are better than 42 strength. 42 strength is nice because we do have the keystone that converts strength into spell damage. So it is good, but I would assume like 20% aura effect is probably better, right? I think we can simulate that in PoB if you want to see which one's best on my character. That'd be kind of fun. For that, if I use the Blood Rage, I go up to 11 million. I'll keep that checked for now. I do like it. So Mage Blood, corrupt it. So we're at 10.96. Now we go up to 11.2 with cast speed. Although cast speed is going to have diminishing returns because you can get so much of it on the soul ascension. So I probably, I mean, this would be fine, but there's better ones. Like crit multi, I'm sure is better. I'm interested about zealotry though. What about zealotry? Similar. Zealotry is similar. Crit multi is going to be the best for sure, right? Oh, it's actually similar. I'm surprised that's not better than it is. So any of those three are very similar. Critical strike chance. Once we go soul ascension, we will be pretty starved for critical strike chance. So getting up to 40 is going to be very nice for making that soul ascension swap. Skill effect duration, for obvious reasons, is good, right? So right now we're able to get max hits of 54.8, and I actually want to get the exact number here. The skill duration is 3.63. You gotta divide that by 0.66. So we have 5.5. So yeah, we can hit 5 times, but then there's this buffer of like 0.5, and you do want that buffer because like you're not always going to be hitting at exactly 0.6 seconds when it comes off cooldown. So like obviously 5 and 5.9 is going to have the same number right here, but you're going to be much more likely to actually be able to hit that number if it's 5.9 rather than 5.0. Let's see if this actually changes the breakpoint though. Skill effect duration. It actually does. So skill effect duration, probably the best option. that wasn't even max rolled. Hold on. Let's do a max rolled skill effectuation. Where is it? Wait, what? Did that not work? So now our skill effect duration is 3.96. So 3.96 divided by 0.66 is exactly 6. So that's exactly enough to get to the next breakpoint to hit one more time. Yeah. I feel like those mage bloods aren't even particularly expensive, are they? That's a good replacement for Blood Rage, yeah. So the thing about Blood Rage, this will like kill you in your maps because of automation. You can't really stop. You need to keep life stealing. The bow implicit is not going to have that downside. Before we keep mapping and stuff, let's change these prices. It's been every day. You gotta lower the prices of the quad tabs. Even if it's by a little bit, it makes them pop up as new items. And same goes for these sort of things. Alright. Let's trust my legs real quick. And then we blast another map. And 2 maps 1 hour. Very slow. I wonder, do I have any Delve juice right now? I don't. Alright, wait. I'll replace this. Alright, everything's safe. We're running out of Foundry maps in this tab. I do have a lot in this tab. Okay. Nice. Probably should make some buy orders. Let's just do the buy orders right now.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, I also wanted to buy this. Man, there's so much stuff I want to do. Just might as well cap the chaos res, right? Story, color. There we go. Wow, I had to message so many people. Ooh. Because we're trying to drop maps, Axel. Do you want me to teach you map equity? So, you know how with 4 void stones, Axel, you can only drop T16 maps? You're actually dropping T1 to T16 maps. But if a map isn't T16, it gets marked on a little ledger on the servers, and it basically gets 3 to 1 all the way up to T16. So, no matter how many void stones you have, no matter what your situation is, you do want to have increased chance of dropping 1 to 15 because there's all these calculations in the background and you're getting more T16s out of it. Um, yeah, that's the idea behind it. Want another? Uh, I would have bought it, but I've already left. I don't want to go back. We are Chaos Res capped at the moment. I'm over sustaining, but T16s get the they get re-rolled into T17s. So we're still trying to drop as many as possible, right? Just to get the T17s. T17 is worth almost a Divine Orb. All right. Will this just never sell? What the fuck is going on? Hmm? You crafted these boots? Dude, those are beautiful. Congrats. Wow. Dang. Perfect boots. Later on, if you want to get these resistances to 48, you can actually do harvest res swaps. So you can do like fire to lightning, lightning to fire, back and forth, and it always only re-rolls that mod. So you're gonna keep your 60% shock, but you can get like 48 res and 48 res. Obviously, that's like super min-maxing, and I'm not even saying like that's worth doing, but I'm just letting you know that's an option. If you just need the extra tiny little bit of res, you can get it that way. You got chill? True. Well, you hit it this time, so that's good. That extra movement speed is very nice. I don't even need my onslaught on the boots because I have an onslaught flask. Maybe I wouldn't use an onslaught flask if I had onslaught on the boots, but with the mage blood you kind of have to because mage blood increases that effect.
Oh,
Okay. Ooh, 4 chaos for escalation, something like that. I have no money. I keep fucking depositing it.
What have you got for me?
Pretty sure this will buy like instantly, but I don't care. Whatever, we're just gonna pay it. I should check the bulk trade site for something like this. Hmm. Time to blast. Yep. It's around 15 chaos each. I could probably do 14. Yo, thanks for the follow, Danny. Yeah, I'll give you my drinker oils in a minute. These are kind of getting expensive now. Is that good? It's good for now. I have a lot of this actually. There's no rush to get them. What is Mind Drinker again? What are the oils? Verdant Teal. I'll just throw this in the guild stash in case anybody else needs to get it. Don't grab all of them, just grab whatever. As whenever you get a new amulet, you can recraft it. There you go. Infinite Mind Drinker crafts.
We've much to discuss.
Alright. To more cartography scrubs, that's not a bad idea. This one's very good. This one's very good too. Is that, how many points does it take to get that? Where is it, Axel? It's here. I would need to use three points need to be respec to grab that. I could take off this point. This is not needed. 3 merging. I don't really want to lose merging radius. I have one useless point, which is this. So I don't think I want to. I think rare amulets with the Mirror of Calandra are pretty exciting. You can use Azuri's Foible if you want. I don't really want to, though. I don't feel like I need to. It might be good for sustain while doing prolonged boss fights, but for the sort of stuff I'm doing, I don't need all that mana regen. The Mind Drinker is carrying. Type exclamation build. We're playing Spark. There's a build guide for it. Well, to be fair, you can't really see it, right? Like, it's just, I'm using the black empty. Oh my goodness. That was fucked. That's unlucky. What are we dealing with here? I'm not sure. This doesn't seem... Nothing sticks out there. It's hard. Honestly, it's hard to be completely unkillable in a really juiced map. Much more easier in a simulacrum where you understand everything that can hit you. Sometimes you just get fucked in these maps. I have no... How much did my build cost? You can, well, I mean, I dropped a Mage Blood, so obviously at this point a lot, but I was doing the same strategy before the Mage Blood. You can put this together, I would say, like, somewhat similar to this for 30 div. You could also do it a lot cheaper. I mean, a lot of people in here have League started it, so like 0. It can cost 0. But if you want to get, like, close to this, it's... probably minimum 30, possibly, but then there's still like quite a bit of upgrades. What is above 100? I mean, my character is above 100. I'm wearing a Mage Blood. I dropped a Mage Blood. Exclamation Mage Blood. But, no. It can be around 100 for similar power. Like, if you watch the VODs from 2 days ago, I didn't have the Mage Blood. Doing the same shit. This is a character where you probably will want to just keep investing, though. You don't invest low and then stop investing. This is like the end build. You start with it and you end with it. Alright, well, since I died, I'm not gonna take the really rippy one. Did I get reduced? I think I got reduced defenses for frenzy charge. We'll just not. We don't need the frenzy charges. Did I already take minus res? I did not. Alright. Mage Blood's 250. That was pretty sick, wasn't it? Couldn't believe it. Alright, we did drop the fortress, nice. We only got 3 T7. What the hell's going on here? 3 T16s. Oh, that's an okay fracture. I put the thing in the wrong place. Ugh. Yeah, we won't bother with that for now. How much are fortress maps in chaos? 80. They're dropping. I should probably lower my price then. We'll lower it to 110, maybe we'll lower it to 100. Reach would scoop up the shards. That would be nice, wouldn't it? There should be an Atlas passive where it gives you that option. So that people who just want to run and not finish the breaches but just pick up as they go can do it. And then the people who just want to grab all the splinters at the end. I think their solution to that though is that you used to not be able to drop breach stones, like just a full breach stone. So now you're supposed to just filter out the shards and you only pick up the breach stones. That's my understanding. That was like the solution to it. You have the option to pick up the splinters, but the expectation is on high budget, you just ignore them. Do we want Regal Orbs? I'll pick them up, fuck it. Fortress, nice. I have found Seer many times on here. I just like this map. If you look at the timer, I'm actually doing this map pretty fast. I'm doing it between 3 and 4 minutes. I think that's good for like a... It feels like it's longer, but we're doing these real fast. We could switch it up and do Silo for a bit, though. I do like Silo a lot as well. We scryed the Fiend onto Silo. I don't know what it does. It's a new Scarab. Is it showing up as pink on your filter or something? It's pink because it wasn't in the original Neversink filter. Weird. So it makes your map half as powerful? That seems bad. Why would you ever do that? 50 mobs left. Where are they? Do we not? We just full cleared this. Oh, get your first T17 completion. Good idea. True. Put the map in the wrong thing. Goes to a silo. Am I farming foundries? It's a really good layout for Spark. It's a fun map. We'll do silo though. I've already scryed the foundry card onto silo. I just really want to stop doing it. PV toxic, yeah. Toxic Sphere is pretty good for a lot of skills. Good for Spark as well. What sort of farming strat are you doing on Toxic Spheres? Also is nice. So what are you guys trying to buy my foundries? If you want to buy more than one else, I don't want to sell just one. I should make that price a fraction so that people buy in bulk. See, that monster would have died so much faster if I was in Foundry. Because the walls would have kept all the spark bolts in. Would have gotten like 5 times damage. That's why I like Foundry. This is the most dangerous map mod. But it is map dupes, so give it a try. ADHD, you get bored, just run a TK. There's also the league mechanic. You do the league mechanic whenever you want. A million things for your ADD. Did I put in the wrong scarabs? I'm not getting very many T16 maps. I'm getting a lot less than usual. I don't know what's going on. I shot 11 maps. That was quite a bit. Felt like less though. Oh, when a blanching rerolls all the sockets, by the way. It's not that useful. It's useful in like 4 links. Or 3 links. Do 110 out of for a divine. Maybe 1535, 60, 75. 5 for 75. Blanching does not work on corrupted items, no. Hordes, corruption, escalation, multitude, adversaries. Those are all good. I need to buy some more hordes though. Like 3 chaos each, okay.
Hello, hello.
Before double corrupting? It's easy to hit the colors you want though, isn't it? Blanchings normally go and hit 1 socket. They don't normally hit 3. 5 blue, 1 red is easy. It's easy as fuck. There are so many different setups you can use. I have duration, automation, arcane cloak, berserk. You want arcane surge in there if you don't have it on your 6th link. But I don't need it. Base is already high. Actually, yeah, 5 blue, 1 red, you want to color that before. That is so hard to hit. Actually, no, it's not that hard to hit afterwards either. You can use Vault Orbs. You can't use Tainted Fusings though. Or Tainted Chromatics. We got Wildwood, alright. Hopefully we don't kill ourselves on this map. Yeah, 1 red. True. You're right. That's what you would do. It wouldn't be odd. There's also just a 25% chance you get 6 white. Would you use a 6 white doppelganger axle? You're double corrupting them, you will hit that eventually. Alright, this has quite a bit of juice. Oh shit, people want to buy my maps now. Dude, this map is fucked. What the hell? I'm getting owned. What am I looking for here? That and that. Oh. Dream Nadir. I think I already sold that one. Oh, Dream Nadir. Is that a different one? Okay. Ooh. Xenoblade, I've dropped 28 Exalted Ores. I have yet to sell one. I might use some, so I might have dropped more. You guys think I'm gonna die to this Wildwood bullshit? I'm not able to leech energy shields right now. This leech is pretty good. Free vault maps here. Oh, I'm getting frenzy charge. Where are these frenzy charges? Oh, it's from the shrine. Never mind. Reduce defenses per frenzy charge. I gotta click off that shrine. Where is that shrine? This one. I died of that shrine. This is a less recovery or something? Monsters can't be leached from. What? I'm supposed to filter that out. My filter is not working. This is like the worst map mod. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Something about this filter is broken. I think it's also letting max res through. It's just fucked. I don't understand it. Pit? Why? I like Pit. What is wrong with Pit? Play Spark and you'll like it. Dude, breaches suck anyways, who cares? Motherfucker, I shouldn't be doing this stupid fucking map. Moment of amelioration. How are you getting 98 instead of 100? How is that possible? What's giving you the fraction? I'm curious. You can get it one tattoo. One tattoo will crit cap you. I mean, it's probably fine, but like, why not just get the tattoo and be fully immune? It's an int tattoo. Yeah. I I'm pretty sure it's an int tattoo. There's no way I would have put that on. Yeah, it's int. Okay, I gotta figure out what is going on with this filter. This is cannot leach. Will that be highlighted? It won't be. Okay. I don't know how I picked that up then. I kind of want to do simulacrums. Let's do some simulacrums. We'll come back to farming this later.
Exile.
Manage town. Just throw our gold in here. 6 hours to do whatever we want before we need to map. Back to the Magellan printer. Yep. So I think I will use Blood Rage for Simulacrum. There's no reason not to. It's just so much more damage. We will also be using these flasks. Triple Ellie. Lightning Coil is always 50% reduced. Yeah, 50 reduced. Crit Coil. Nice, nice, huge. With damage. No, I think the reduced crit is better than the damage. Damage is very nice though. Since our build by default doesn't scale damage too much, right now I'm actually scaling damage through I took off the mana Light of Heaven Jewel for a lightning damage one to get some increased damage. How much is it to get both the damage and the reduced crit? Crit shield not for spark. Oh, I see. Just every build seems to want the same defenses anyways. True. You're playing Arrows build, nice. Actually, there's a few different guides for that. Are you following Arrows version? This is only the beginning. 50 div for both? It's not bad. I could buy it right now. To recovery arc, true. At some point today, I should look at the prices of stuff and decide what do I want to invest in. Because I'm at a point where I don't feel like I necessarily want to be spending money on my character. Well, actually, we could keep spending on the character. That would be fine. But I should at least have some live searches going, because right now I have like nothing to spend it on. I'm not even searching for gear. Should at least be searching. Yellow harvest juice. Yeah. I could do that. I'm gonna make some secret live searches that you guys can't see. Give me a second. Um, 5 Valdos in 2 hours. Yeah, I've been getting a surprising amount of this as well. It is quite nice. I open them and get nothing. Right, I got lasers going out.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Yeah, horny line is a pretty good idea. I didn't even realize that one existed. I just have we have such low increased damage on the character. So it ends up being so much. That was a good, thanks for tagging me on that. 'Cause I might have just, I probably would have just missed that the whole league if you didn't clue me in. I was also able to sell, like that one was only 4 div, the one I was using was 20 div. How happens if I press R? It just, it does this. It just shoots some out of my body in all directions. And they do very low damage. But they continue shooting even if I'm running, which is a nice part of Volspark. It's not an important skill. So the follow extreme cheddar. Well, Kebab, mine actually does have a function. You know the energy, or sorry, the proximity shield enemies? Those are so annoying on Spark because Spark casts while stopped, right? Like you need to stop to shoot. So I can just run through a mob with those and they will die. That's the reason I'm using it. It's not without a purpose, but yeah, it's not like something crazy. What does your Ice Rod of Penetration Vol skill do? That's, what, it's just like a bunch of dudes that surround the enemy? I thought that was good. I thought it did a lot of boss damage or something. Oh, I see. True. My quality and my level doesn't matter, so I have a level 2020. It's the follow Lumi. I just realized with this Simulacrum Mage Blood Flask setup, I have no movement speed. That's okay though, maybe we can tank. I was like, why did this feel so sluggish? Am I constantly slowed? No, I literally took off every movement speed flask. Do I have a suffix for movement speed? I don't. I actually have none. It's okay.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer
Oh, true.
pass into
Yeah, I saw an
the
If and Jeff video on that, I think. It's complicated. Are you ever gonna self-cast that, or is that always from mines? I see. Oof, yeah, that sounds bad.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Oh, our gems are ready to sell. Let's go follow Candy Jack. If you guys ever do simulacrums, you have to do this. 9 gems in the offhand. You make so much money from this. Because the XP in here is crazy. That's why I'm trying to hit 100 in here, because the XP is really good. Well, the strongbox strat that I did that was pretty popular last league, those scarabs are quite expensive. So like a lot of the... Yeah, a lot of scarabs are actually trash. I feel like they added so many scarabs, they didn't have to make them all so bad. Some of them would just like add the mechanic to a map. Why would you ever need that? If you're doing a mechanic, you're going to probably take the Atlas nodes, or else the mechanic's going to feel really bad. Because almost all mechanics just, they're not very good vanilla. You need the Atlas passage tree for it. So why is there scarabs to add the mechanic to the map? And why are they the most common scarab? The most common scarabs are useless. I think there is a place to have just like, this adds whatever to your map. But it should also do something else. It should do 2 things. There's just too many scarabs. It's overwhelming, I think. Like, there's a scarab that says, this area has a ritual. That's so... I mean, I'm assuming there. I don't actually know if there is. But, like, it just makes absolutely no sense. Nobody would ever use that for, like, a good strategy. Because all the stuff that buffs ritual is locked behind a skill tree of a bunch of % chance to have ritual. The ones that sell for a lot are the stuff where you can just stack the mechanic infinitely, like Strongbox. That's always going to be useful. Like, let's look. Is there a ritual one? Oh no, there actually isn't. Are all these ultimate? Yeah, well that one's stupid. This one's clearly worthless, right? Mirror? That seems pretty bad. I don't know. Expedition? Would you ever add an expedition? With a scarab? Can you get 2 expeditions? I actually don't know if you can.
I will break you.
Maybe it's alright. Agent pack scarab. I've never tried that. Gold's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you wanted to use an expedition scarab, holy shit, you would probably, like, you would already have the nodes that are making expedition good, so you'd already have it. And I don't think you can get 2 expeditions on the same map. So, like, why does that scarab exist? I think it's fine to say this area contains an expedition, but it should also be like, and it also is a buffed expedition or something. I don't know. 1 expedition only, yeah. 14 out of 15 waves left. I gotta start reading these. This one looks fine. I'm just scared of the double pen. Realistically, I don't know if we'll ever hit that again. I feel like that's just such a rare combination. But it would feel bad to hit it and just get insta deleted. This guy's like knocking me around every time he hits me. You never understood the bow, so it turns 2 pierce into normally 6. So you need to have a perfect 350 for it to turn it to 7. So the bow says it's up to 250% increased, which is a 3.5 times multiplier. So basically, just every stat is multiplied by 3.5 times. Also, shit. I'm putting these maps in the wrong tab. These maps are getting dumped in here. Are they? Maybe. Are they not? They are. Wait, what? Maybe this is the first maps we've got. When I do... These are not 8 mod maps. Wait. These are 8 mod maps. Why am I dropping 8 mod maps in here? Huh? No, they're not all 8 mod maps. Why are they going here anyways? I did select this, right? Maps, yeah. The wiki says you need to kill the reef boss for Brine King. They keep changing it every league. Chance to avoid being frozen is currently T9 coral runes. Well, or honestly any coral runes, but T9 is the first one you get. Yeah. I'm not gonna forget that boss. That was a boss I was desperate to get on day 1. I had to look that up and get it ASAP. It's like night and day, but before and after the freeze resist. Freeze immunity. Oh shit.
So be it.
Switch to lightning damage. Yeah, I did that too.
Chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it.
And then you make some money doing it.
I'm not
So you can sell the old one. Alright, that was that good XP. I don't remember what we started with. We need to flip these gems now. Thanks for the follow, Jeff. And get some new ones. The ones we were selling from the last time we flipped them are all sold. They sold so fast. Alright. 27 of these. That's gonna be enough. I don't think so. Too short. Okay, Molten Shell is 90. That's pretty good money. Punishment is 57. Not quite as good as it used to be, but I'll take it. Wrath is 79. That's very good. Summon Skitterbots. I'll actually go 69. Wait for that guy to sell his. Increase critical strikes is only 30. That's okay though. Increase area of effect is 39. That's not the best either. Lightning damage. Yeah, we don't have too much increased spell damage, so it is quite good. The other way to get that stuff for free is on the body armor. You can get up to 50% corruption, 50% increased damage. That would be huge. If you want to chat side, that's 50. 50 divine. I want to make sure. Implicit damage. Increased. Implicit reduce crit. Error? What? Oh man. If any of you notice trades out, let me know ASAP, because I gotta make some trades. We're gonna have to do the simulacrum with no gems leveling. That feels like such a waste. Ugh. Friggin' trade is down. Need for Steve Underground. That is pretty funny. There's no way. No, I don't use blanching for anything other than 3 or 4 link items.
Remember this ramshackle you stood against certain powers and society. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
It's up? Okay, thank you. I will burn a portal to make my trades. Just finish this round. It's off. Okay, a double lightning coil is 50 divines. That is almost a mage blood. I would prefer not to spend that much. Daily vision. Yeah, happy Monday. Tempest shield. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Now I've missed two Game of Thrones episodes because I'm just so PoE pilled. I cannot stop even for 45 minutes to watch House of the Dragon. Hmm? Shit. Could this guy trade me? I still want it. Oh my god. Do you think I left the party because I didn't want it? I have not read that, no. Oh my goodness. Give me my thing. I hope my thing won't expire. It's still there. Scooter bots. I don't know what I'm buying here. What is this? So we're at 30%. I'll see how much XP we get here.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I'm buying quality gems, yeah. Can I take a look at your build? Yeah. Is it configured? Just post it in chat after you configure it. So, your path to building file, there's like a configuration tab. And if you look at mine, you'll see I've like configured all the appropriate checkboxes. If you don't know how to configure it, I mean, just, I guess, if you look at what I have configured, it should make sense, like, what I have checked. And you should be able to just, like, kind of guess what applies to you based on your gear. I mean, if you're following my build, it's probably the same configuration, right? Examples would be, if you're using the Callista's Grace glove, it says after 800 mana spent, you get 2% base crit. So you're going to see in my configuration, I have it checked, or it says how much mana have you spent recently. I type in 800 in there, and it gives me my 2% base crit. Stuff like that. You don't need to do it from scratch. You can just look at like what my POB has.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, okay. Then you can just... Alright, let's get out of here. Both these guys want the same gem. Who is going to get it? I think I have two. They both get it. Oh my god. We don't need these portals, that's alright. We're doing this deathless. Let's see it. It's 30. What the fuck is going on? Where did this go? Oh, this guy's lagging so bad. Or maybe it's me. Am I lagging? You got 90 spell damage, fracture. Nice. Is that good? It's tier 2. Wait, is that good? Spell damage is really, it's a low weighting roll. So if you don't fracture yourself, it is really rare. I mean, I guess that is worth something. Be pretty impossible to get a T1 fracture drop naturally. Yeah, that literally doesn't exist. What are you gonna sell that for? Which reminds me, I need to lower the cost on this thing. I'm asking for way too much. 20 div? How much is a fraction orb though? Because like people, I mean, they may pay more, but you shouldn't pay more than 24 div for it. I'm worried there are some Spark players paying more than 24 div for a Fractured Pierce. Paying a little bit more is fine, but don't pay like too much more. You should just fracture yourself. Okay, you're configured? Yeah, okay. Paste it in the chat. Maybe wait until after I finish this simulacrum. That's okay. Yeah, it's posted now in chat. Have a look. That's a good idea, actually. For future reference, you should post it as save it as a pobbin to generate, because then people can look at it in their browser. That thing, people are not gonna click. So always save as pobbin, pob.in. Why does it even let you save like that? Why doesn't it just force you to save as pobbin? I guess there's some reason, but I don't know why you'd ever not want to use the pobbin. I feel like they should just default to the pobbin. What is the developer reason to not default to that? Perfect, that looks much better. Monsters take reduced damage from crits. See the boots? I know I have not seen them. You're welcome though. Try not to die here. We're trying to hit 100. I'll take a look after this wave. Ooh, getting a little low there. Holy shit, I'm getting really low. Alright, there we go. You got, oh shit! Very nice. Dang. Congrats, dude. Perfect suffixes. He has 2 lightning pen on the link. Oof. So he was making his crit do nothing, and he was on a 5 link. That is a lot of DPS being lost right there. Somehow had 1 million DPS with that. That's crazy. Sounds like you're going to be okay with those 2 small changes. We have a craft guide for the quiver. So if you go to the Spark playlist, type exclamation playlist. There is a crafting video. It's from last league, but literally it's the same craft. I may make a new one just so people don't miss it, but it would be the exact same thing. So you can use that for now. I may or may not make a video. I feel like there's a lot of people who just don't check the playlist, so they're not going to see it. So it may be worth it. We'll see how motivated I am to make it, though. There's no promises. Yeah, you're welcome. Wave 13.
I will break you.
It's your first non-RF build, you'd love it? Nice. Let's fucking go. Let's follow Tharke. Nice upgrade. I don't know, I'm sitting at like 60 div. I feel like I'm just trying to hit 100 right now. Might do some double corruption gambas. There's nothing that I'm just like dying to upgrade though. I feel like we just have a well-balanced character. And nothing necessarily needs to change. At the moment, at least. I'm just really defensively like built right now, and I don't want to have to like take off any pieces and get less defensive. Not until we level up. So maybe I need to figure out what to invest in. So I feel like I shouldn't be holding on to these divines. Put it into something, and then once we hit 100, maybe then we spend the money. Ooh, scary. Soul Ascension gloves would be a lot of cast speed, but I don't feel like I need it. Not right now, at least. Not for the content I'm doing. And if you didn't care to overcap your res so much, like you could go for tailwind boots. But again, I'm trying to be like as defensive as possible, so I just don't know if that's worth doing. Penetrate cold. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Urahara.
Be made a fool.
Immunity to hinder, I wouldn't bother. I have corrupted blood immunity. Because unfortunately, I don't have I can't get that on a flask right now. If I had a headhunter, I'd probably just have a life flask with corrupted blood immunity. But with the mage blood, you can't really justify a life flask. And that was pretty expensive. Surprisingly, Unnatural Instinct Corrupted Blood was cheaper than Storm Shroud, and I think that's because there's a div card which gives you a double corrupted Unnatural Instinct. So it actually might be worth buying up that div card, turning it in, and just doing it over and over again and selling it, the thing if it's not corrupted blood immunity. If you're looking to get corrupted blood immunity. I just bought one off of someone who turned it in. But that would be one way to get it.
Precious sanity, my angel.
Are we? I think we're done here, right?
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not
All right.
going anywhere.
I'm gonna stretch my legs before we go back in. We're gonna go back in very soon. Let's see, what is on this one? Crit multi, synthesized, level 84. It is possible this is worth something. It's worth maybe one divine, maybe less. This is fucked. This is fucked that this isn't selling. I cannot believe it. Alright, I'll be right back. How many div per hour you get? Well, I got a mage blood, so that's like, I don't know, probably like 50 div per hour at least. How many hours have we done this? It's hard to say though. You're chasing huge drops in Simulacrum. There's also one passive voices, which is worth over 200 divine, I think. You're just gambling. You don't lose money though. I mean, these Simulacrums, they're basically free. You're always making something. Also, to find the corrupted soul jewel, there is a video on the Spark playlist titled How to Find Your Best Corrupted Jewel. You could opt to use that video as a resource. Well, I'm clearly too late to sell this, aren't I? Oh, I'm not. Huh. What the fuck? Alright, next one. So we were, what, 30? We got to 35? Wait, that can't be right. Was it really that bad? This feels like it's going up very fast. Well, thanks for the follow, Carnage. We'll measure again after the cycle. 35, we'll see how far we get. Residents, alright. Residents. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please take them. Please just fucking take them. Alright. We're making lots of sales today. How's the chaos divine ratio right now? It's holding pretty steady. I think this currency exchange is making people value chaos orbs a lot, so the divine orb is not going up. True, in-game spark chat's very nice. $35. I hope it doesn't go up to 40. I hope it's more than just up to 40. I don't think I can hit 100 if it's, at this point, it's only 5%. Surely the XP is better than 5% because our gems are leveling so fast. It has to be better. I think I made a miscalculation somewhere.
This is only the beginning.
I think I forgot, yeah. I can do that. This feels great, but you're super squishy. What's your body armor right now? Doppel. Are you, res capped? Doppel's a very defensive body armor. Do you have... Okay, here's a checklist. First of all, do you have Lightning Leech as life? Do you have the Corrupted Soul Jewel? Have you spec'd all the way to Leech's Instant on the passive tree?
Let yourself be
No,
drawn.
no, no, just those are 3 things. Do you have those or not? You can tell me those without me looking at your POV. You can post it if you want, but you don't need to get it on the helm. You can get it on the Timeless Jewel. You are probably squishy because you don't have Lightning Leech's life, and if you watch the videos, I highly stress you need to have that stat, and it's not only on the Helmet Corrupt. There are many ways to get it. Most people in chat probably have it through the Timeless Jewel or change a node to revitalize Lightning. So that's how I would suggest you get it. That's almost surely your issue. Because without Life Leech, it does feel squishy. Too bridgy, true. Okay, so he has Leech on the Jewel. It is allocating Leech. Alright. That's good. Hmm. Do you know what's killing you? Have you noticed?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Oh, he's not res capped? It might be because he has Alira, but he hasn't configured it in POV. You need to manually config that in the configuration. I would assume. Oh, okay, yeah, then. Alira does not fix those res. He doesn't have Leech on the Jewel. Yeah, you can't just have the Jewel. It needs to have Leech on one of the nodes. Thanks for the follow, never die. And I do go over in detail how to get Leech on the Jewel in the YouTube if you don't know how. At this point in the league, it's easy to get it. You just have to do the search using Path to Building. There's a lot of them available. It's only difficult first 2 days of the league. He does have it? Oh. Oh. Why is this a nice color? 8 passive. Ooh, 65 chaos. Sometimes, I mean, probably not the case for this one, but sometimes if you have one of these, the lowest ones could be like brick fractures. I don't think this is the case though. If it's very expensive though, that could be the case. for lightning pen on this one. Um, well, kind of does, yeah. What faster proj does is it adds, what, like 60 increased proj? Going from 230 to 240
Nothing you do matters. The
is,
dreamer
how
and the dreamer will pass into
much
the
is that?
next world.
It's not nothing though. Guess you can think of it like the Widow Hills multiplying 6 different mods. So even like a small increase in that percentage, it's like it's affecting 6 different stats. More realistic, well, 5 to 6. Not everybody has 6 perfect ones. I think 230 with faster proj is fine though. Like there's nothing wrong with that. It is good. You could POB it. It's possibly better. I don't know. It depends on your setup. Might also just be the fact that people who are looking to get the corruption are also looking to min-max, so they wouldn't consider something lower. Should I price that higher? I feel like if I get 2 instant messages like that, maybe I should price that higher. It's a little sus. Let's try 70. It might just not sell at 70. I don't understand. If you always lower it again, it'll get messaged.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
To update your path building, true. Drop a ballista worth 10C when it's 2120. Did I just drop that? I don't know. It actually is worth 10C. So many people want this. I wonder if the eye level matters. 81? Probably not. 81. Yeah. Okay, this has nothing crazy. That does. This cold pen.
I
Right.
will break you.
Shit's crazy. Holy crap. Four blue, 2 red work for Widow Hill. You could put Cruelty in instead of Arcane Surge. The issue there is you need to have the Pierce somewhere. And I'm assuming if you don't have the budget to color it this color, you probably don't have the budget to craft a 2 Pierce quiver. So it doesn't really work. You kind of need the green socket. It works only if you have the Pierce quiver, which is super expensive. Yeah, just recolor it to it can have well, probably 4 blue, 1 green, 1 red is what you want. It's not too hard to hit that. With tainted, I think you use tainted chromatics. It's probably, I think it's like 25 rounds. I don't remember. Thanks for the follow, Hollow League. '70 div? What is it? Is it 1 prefix, 3, or like whatever, how many suffixes with increased effect? That's crazy. Right here. Last wave.
I will not be made a fool.
The simulacrums take 17 minutes and they give 5% XP. Oh, you wanna... see, I see. I wonder how much a power charge one is. That's something I could invest into. Probably too late to invest into that, but I could check.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
You're gonna Calandra it? Oof. It's 100 div for one of these. A good one's actually 130. I think 145 is, or 140 actually. Dang. It take 3.5 hours of constant simulacrums to level up with if I don't die ever. That's pretty bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. I think XP was better last league when it was different. Any bows other than Widow Hill you can go for? No, the whole point of the bow is to have the effect that the Widow Hill gives us. You don't need the corruption though, Jeff. You don't need to get the corruption. We're getting most of our proj speed is from the crafted quiver. The corruption is just a tiny little bit more. You don't need to worry about corruption. This is a good 2 corruption amulet. I don't know if I want to pay 4 div for it though. It's not that good.
Hail!
Let's see what our mappers have gotten us. But what the hell, nice. Nice.
Don't forget.
These guys are done.
The treasure to fetch.
You want to see my gear? There's a little button on the left-hand side of the screen that opens up my character and shows all its gear. What do you want? You wanted a map. The stats are 14 dex. We tested this out earlier.
Touch several blades.
It's a hidden requirement. So I leveled a new character a couple days ago, and I put on a Calandra ring that lowered the dex. I don't know what you mean, it's a white socket. Um, so what are you trying to do? You're trying to hit 5 blue, 1 red? Do you have my quiver that has pierce? Because if you don't have this, you need a green on it. You should really watch the guide. I'm assuming you don't have this quiver, because this is a very expensive quiver. Like, there's a YouTube guide. You can't just YOLO this. Spark is pretty complicated. It's not hard. It's not hard to get the colors. Unless you're like super min-max like I am. Rid of this helmet. It's actually not good.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Defensive layers. We have life leech and ES leech, and we're splitting damage between the life and the ES, which means life is always taking damage, which means Minder of Matter always is up, even when we have energy shield. We are converting Fizz to lightning, and I'm using a topaz flask with the mage blood to like really boost that up. That's it. We're pretty much immortal right now. Oh, I guess we have a lot of recoup. Saying no. What? That's not at all what I said. I'm saying you need to get a green socket so you can have Pierce on your 6th link. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Pierce on the quiver is not mandatory. That's what I said. Stretch my legs up right back.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
Get 5 blue, 1 red, and 10 chromes. Now you have to buy a new bow. The way I hit mine is I hit like 40 tainted chromatics. It's not too crazy to hit 5 blue, 1 red. On average though, it's 121, so it's not easy. But it's not like this is too crazy. Should I turn my sockets on? I like them off for aesthetics, but maybe I should keep them on. Is this good? It's okay, I guess. 6 thinking 70? Shit. Let's go. That's crazy.
What was I thinking about just now?
I think we got pretty unlucky with these map runners. Not a single divine. Alright. Maybe we go back to mapping for a little bit. Mix it up. Is it better to put this in the bottom? Maybe this is better. Oh wait, these are not priced correctly, are they? Close enough.
Hail, Godslayer!
Should raise this price to 15. Alright. I guess we can see how my XP per hour is doing this strat. Reset XP, is that how you do it? 0.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Nice, we got wildwood again. Oh, I have the wrong flasks on, shit. Gotta switch these flasks. Nameless Shrine. What did that do? Ooh, 200% rarity. Font. Guess we're not switching our flasks quite yet. Let's go. Holy shit, 0 movement speed is impossible to play. You had no idea you could reset your XP counter? Yeah. It's quite nice. We got acceleration shrine, I cannot handle this. Nope.
We only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
There's a boss in here. Insane. Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Reflecting mist. It's terrible. I could finally get, yeah. Then after I dropped it, someone in chat like 15 minutes later dropped a 1 passive voices. I'm still chasing a voices. They buffed the drop rate of these things. The first day I was doing Simulacrum, it felt like I was getting like 2 voices per run. And I don't think I've gotten enough voices in like maybe 10 runs. Like I don't know if they shadow nerfed it or what. I just got really lucky early. Guess I'm just getting unlucky. Charged this too far. Holy fuck. What the hell? This guy is crazy. Who is this guy? Warden of the Vents. He's literally not dying. I can't do a single bit of damage. What the fuck? How you kill this guy? That's stupid. I lost my XP there. Oh, have you killed him with Frostbite? What did he drop? Just ore? I'm not gonna go back into that map. Need another Omen of Amelioration. Ambush scares are more expensive. That's why I'm not doing ambush right now. Amelioration. I do, yeah. You're welcome. Comrade, this is 29. Why do I have two of these? What? Did I not proc when I died? It didn't. Something else. I had two omens and the other omen procced. Are you fucking kidding me? I picked up an omen off the ground and some other omen. Oh my goodness. Fuck me. Like an hour of work gone. Here. I would have done the same thing I league started. I would league start June with Expedition. Alright. June is good for league start because you get a lot of XP. And Expedition is just, I don't know. It's a way to get some currency to start off. Maybe Heist. I might start with Heist first. That's what I did. Heist is good. I still have the wrong flask. Okay, we gotta change the flasks. Am I gonna die when I go back in? Oops. Yeah. Well, you still have to do the same thing because you'd have no money, right? I don't think it would change League Starter now. I have a video on the Atlas. I wouldn't do the Blight, though. I think it's too late to do Blight now. Well, I don't know if it's too late, but I probably wouldn't do it. Oof. I'm taking a lot of damage in this map, a surprising amount. Gain surge support. Put that in your automation setup. What the fuck? Why is this so hard? I don't know why I'm dying today. Nothing here is bad. I'm rose capped, aren't I? Am I not? I should be. I am. Strata's just too rippy. Killed me last time. Almost killed me again. Did you say, should you take off Archmage support on the Archmage Spark build? Pierce instead of the Spark Gem. True. Oh, that's good for action. One, two, three, four, five, six. I wonder why they made it so Archmage can't work with orbs or brand skills. Oh no, my dude died. Shit, we gotta go replace him.
Hail!
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Local?
30 minutes left on this. I need to send some Verisium. What was it? 6,200, I think? 3,100? 31,000 divided by 5. 6,200. That's for the follow, Ferocia.
Oh, off they go.
Is Delve hype? I don't think you make much money in Delve. But I'm doing it anyways for the challenge.
Decisions must be made.
This work is pretty good for a Delve, so. It was decent last league because of the Adorned. Cool. I'm gonna guess the Adorned Jewel's not worth anything anymore. I don't know. If it is, maybe Delve is okay. C. Last league it was what, 10 divine for the fragment? Oof. I gotta remember to put on that Omen again. Died. Why XP lost on death? What do you mean? Why XP death? You lose 10% XP when you die. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're asking now. Yeah. Like my internet's really laggy right now. My character's not moving very well. Kick out now, what's up? Reduce ES probably will fuck you up, yes. You can link it though. Let's see it. You're taking 31 cold damage from attacks against you. It's not great. You do have a lot of cast speed and crit multi in life. Why did you craft chaos damage on there? That's a weird... What was the purpose of that? You just wanted to craft something that didn't matter if it went up or down? Is that it? Well, yeah, that's fine. We don't do chaos, so yeah, that doesn't, it's not a downside. No, 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 no. I wonder how that flat cold damage taken is gonna feel. Like, there are packs that just shoot a shit ton of attacks at you, and this is gonna add quite a bit of damage. Maybe it's fine. You could try it. If you're dying a lot, it's probably because of the amulet. Two maps you've dropped Fortress, nice. Let's go. I'm gonna restart my game and see if it fixes things. I think it might be my internet because there's like a storm outside, but maybe we'll try a different server. Hopefully, it feels less choppy. Good roll. I'm not sure. Probably like high multiplier on scarabs. High multiplier on currency or pack size. I generally just dump it in a stash tab. It's at 110, which is quite a bit higher than the standard price. I think it's like 85 right now. And then people will pick and choose the good ones, and eventually someone will just bulk buy all of the rest.
You are rotting from the inside out.
Oh, it looks like a normal map. I don't. What about it? It's hard to know. That's why I put it higher than the price. We just wait a while for it to sell. I don't see like a 200% modifier for anything there, so it's not nothing like absolutely crazy. I think that regex might have changed. I took off the replicable lore so I can no longer do max res. Paste my... Whole different now. Holy shit, that's all that bears. This is a pretty good map. 3 T16s from the same path. You can hover over the POB and it will tell you like what is adding to it. Basically for any of my stats. If you want to compare my character to yours, very easy to do so. How am I getting it? I don't even know. Just the corruption on the quiver? I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. I have almost 400%. Yeah, it's only it's 240 from my quiver and 60 from my corruption. All right, that was a pretty good map. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 T16s and 1 T17. Oh, why am I so tired today? I don't think this corruption's good. Yeah, it's from the bow.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
We're almost back at getting the 10% XP we lost. Oh shit. I'm scared to pick up that omen because what if I die? Actually, that omen won't proc if I die. I think I'm fine. Just can't pick up an omen that gives me procs on low HP, like the adrenaline one. I'm gonna hide those maps. I don't really want to sell. It's too much work. I don't know, I'm tired. I didn't make my tea. Yeah, I don't know if I want to click that. So my bow is already corrupted, so I had to use tainted chromatics. It's kind of hard with tainted chromatics to take like 121 on average. But that's not too bad, because it's a good corruption, so I don't mind doing that. Altars? Since I'm ailment immune and I'm stun immune, I'm using the second one, the big one, Lunaris. The small one, to the follow, Kidderidin. What is this? Oh, that thing will kill me. I think I gotta hide that in the filter. The small one doesn't really matter. I'm taking one that does phys damage reduction. This one. Truthful. Doesn't matter though. You don't need that one. Just take whatever one you think you need. This guy wants what one? Okay. Spam tainted true. Yeah, good luck. If you hit 2 red, you could use Cruelty as the last link instead of Arcade Surge. You just want Arcane Surge somewhere, so just put it on your Arcane Cloak instead, and that's fine. Okay, let's hide some of those omens that are gonna kill me. Oh shit, Alice Runner kidnapped. I need to do a boss fight. Crazy. Ortiz was looking for that one. Um. uh, what do these omens do? Omens Fury. Don't get hit for the challenge? Okay. Adrenaline. So adrenaline and death's door I don't pick up. What is the brilliance one? Doesn't matter. About Death's Dancing? No, that's bad. Refreshment and return I think are bad. Okay, these all basically will kill you if you pick them up. Or well, they'll prevent your amelioration from working. So that's crazy to be showing those.
Exile?
There's a ton of them. Zombie that proc when you hit 25% HP, and you can only proc one omen per zone. So those are gonna proc before you die, and it's gonna prevent your amelioration from procking.
Have you got anything for us?
They're also
Something
worthless, so wait, how do I rescue them? Here. Okay, let's turn on the volume in game. I wanna listen to this. I don't even see her online. Is she playing?
I'd love to see
Well,
the
she's
look of
blocked
these
me then.
Kalguur faces once you're dead. Amateur. Put him down. Death take you. Be gone. It's over. Put him down. It's over.
I'm sure I've gotten hit by these things, right? I feel like I've gotten hit a million times. How do you not get hit by this shit?
Wildfire spreads.
Holy shit.
Making a mistake.
Without being hit by hail, whatever. Oh well. Gotta go fast. Is this the stuff I got hit by? Feels bad.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Have any of you been able to do that challenge?
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I guess we'll empty out the loot since we're here. Took you 4 tries. True. Why are these guys not working? Pauses everybody when someone gets caught. Run around when he phases. So I can run on the stuff that's already on the ground. I just can't get hit by the proj as it's shooting out. Is that it? Okay. I can do that next time. I'm sure we'll get him again.
Engineer,
laps around the edge are true. I'll be back in a second.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
My runner set up. Um, I have everyone's level 10 except for one that's level 9. I have all the best people in one zone, or in one of the map devices. And they do the 8 mod ones. And then the ones that are like all 9 are in the, they don't do 8 mods. Because you basically need everybody 10 or else there's a high chance of a death.
Hell,
So try and get all the best people together and then all the second best people together. What do we get? Oh, 3 divines. Not bad. Wow, that's pretty good, eh? Now we gotta wait for this thing to come back. It's sending this. So I'll finish this completion. You have 2, 10, the rest are 9. Oh. So maybe you just need like one, you just need a few. So I should put a level 10 on the other. Okay, but 2% death is worse than 1. It's like twice as bad as 1%, right? Mine is guaranteed 1%. So I think you do want to have everybody on the same one. Hey, look at this. Always 1%, is it? I've never had a guy die. Not on this one. People keep dying on this one. These guys are also 1%. Did I finish that map? I must have, right? Yeah. Need to reload the filter though. Okay. 40%? I don't know if we'll level today actually. What did I started at like, I don't know, 30 maybe?
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
Should we do this? I might die. Might we just do it anyways? Wait, look at this. Hits against you are always critical strikes. I don't take damage from critical strikes. That's a nice little bonus from our gearing. We lose XP. Well, we have the Omen. I'm level 97. If I was level 98, maybe I wouldn't do this, but, you know, does it really matter that much? I would like to level. I will accept not leveling. What is happening? Just get me out of here. My kills, I'll check after the map. I'm gonna guess just under 1 million. What do you guys think? By 3. I think this Wildwood is a little bit overtuned. I'm surprised they didn't make it easier. Thankfully, we are... Oh my god. What's happening here? At the point where you don't rip 5 portals, nice. Took me a long time to get there. it's less hard? Huh. True. I guess maybe it is less hard. It was so hard in Affliction League. I don't know how they left it like that. But I was playing in a... I was Tornado Shot with a support, so... By the time I started playing solo, I had all mirrored gear. Felt bad for people who weren't doing that, though.
Must have time to gather my will.
God, is this guy gonna own me or not? Please. Treasury's out of gold? Oh no. I don't have that much gold on me right now. I'm just kidding. And how many did you get? You keep refreshing. Ortiz, you did defer it and keep refreshing and defer lots of them, right? Or did you just grab one? What are the best? Okay, I'll talk about the different body armors. They're all basically pretty good, and you're not going to be wrong picking either. There are slight advantages of each one. And it can be confusing. So, the nice thing about Doppelganger is it's easy to color, first of all. It doesn't have a penalty to resistance, so it's easier to fix your other gear with it. And it reduces chaos damage taken as well, and it gives you 10% life regen. So there's like a lot of good things for Doppelganger. It's like somewhat rare, but it's actually like it's not expensive this league for whatever reason. So it's pretty good to get. Oh, Fractured T2, I probably should defer that. The one I'm using, Lightning Coil, which is what I recommended, I knew it would be cheap. Like, Doppelgangers, I thought would be very expensive. This is cheap, but it's actually better in my situation because if it's taken as lightning, I can raise my lightning resistance with the Topaz Flask. And I can also, I'm geared enough where I can just eat the lightning penalty. So the fizz damage taken as lightning is reducing the massive fizz hits. And then this also, at least it has some armor. So like I'm scaling armor with the Mage Blood in this. So the armor is probably doing something because I'm taking smaller fizz hits. What did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the replica, this mod was terrible. Replica Loreweave is by far the most damage out of all of them. And it lets you do minus res maps. That's basically the reason you do it. It's a very offensive body armor while still having good defenses, but not as good as these other two. Why am I putting these in here? They should be going in here. Oops. Let's make this private. This is private. What? How are people seeing this? What? Oops. And do all content. So I'm doing like the most defensive possible setup because I'm trying not to die. If you just want a strong character, I would choose one of the other two. If you have damage issues, definitely go Replica Lore Weave. If you don't think you have damage issues, you can go this, I guess. You will die with Replica Lore Weave because you don't have great phase mitigation. But I think it's an acceptable amount. You're not getting owned all the time. Considering the power that this gives you. Although make sure if you do get a Replica Lore Weave, you do get one with not the worst max res. It's 70 to 72. I would get one with 72. Don't get one with lower. This is minus max. Why is this on my filter? I don't understand. This is not supposed to be showing that. Hold up. Oh my god. What is wrong with this? I've tried to fix it like 5 times. Pewee or regex. This regex is broken. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Sparking. Like, it's saying I need this to filter. Oh, wait, hold on. I had it off. Whoops. Okay. It's good now. Shit. I I unchecked it. Whoops. Permavol Lightning Strike. Nice. Is it good? That's what I'm worried about. Volspark. I don't know if my PC can handle it. Your cast speed? Are you sure it's not your projectile speed? People look at this, and I think you guys are all confusing proj speed with with cast speed. You still have your prod speed isn't as fast as mine, but it's still incredibly fast. You shouldn't be too upset with it. What is your cast rate? You can see in POB. My cast rate is actually very high right now. But for the longest time it was around 5. I think I'm at like 7 now. I don't know. How did I even get it so high? I'm not too sure. Oh, we gotta put this gold back in. 16 hours of gold. This is a lie. It's not 16 hours. It's because I have like one person working here. Yeah, Watcher's Eye can be good. What is my cat? I have like a 6.6. What am I even doing for this? I guess a lot of it's my amulet. Having level 20 Arcane Surge definitely helps. No, I don't use TFT. I'm just putting them in my map runner as the mapper guys. I'm not doing anything crazy. Death Rush gives you 25 cast speed. If you're not using Death Rush, that's a good source of it. I guess the Mage Blood Flask is giving me quite a bit. Oh, let's check my kills. I said 800,000. I'm 1.1 mil. I guess you guys were closer.
Time is a veil. You exist in the singular eternity.
Wait, I have a 3-link though. My Frostblink Wintry Blast is in my gloves, which gives them faster casting, and it also has Spell Echo. That's how I'm getting it. Did you have it attached to 2 support links? They need to be in the gloves. If they're not in the gloves, they're not getting faster casting. I wonder if anyone else is making that mistake, because I never mentioned it. I probably should have mentioned that. Was it at least in the glove for faster casting, or we didn't have that either? Map drops are duped. Ooh, this map drop dupe always comes with the fizz damage reduction for me. I don't know why. It's always... Whatever. We got this. What was that? That's expensive. It wasn't? Okay. So it was just the spell echo. That's good. Oh, that guy died real fast. Large cluster. You know the websites for checking values? Yeah, it's called Wealthy Exile. I think. Actually, I don't know. Does it do that? I think it does that. Maybe not. I've never tried. I just use it to calculate everything. I probably have the feature to do that though. It does? Oh, true. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 17s. Is this the one that was... $70? These gems aren't selling. It's the cheapest. Easy 30 div? How? What happened? Which one? You ID'd it and what did it which is the 30 div one? I'm getting a lot of money. 63 and 2,000. Where is this even coming from?
Your life has been one long lie.
28 exalts is huge. You killed 3.1? True. What sort of strat are you doing? Similar to me or something different?
Must have time to gather my will.
I feel like I've used a few exalts, but not too many, so I think we can just call it 28. Out of probably only a few. Black Duck Scarabs, true. I hate it. I tried that. They all have the stupid shield bubble. Some builds don't mind him. This build is kind of a pain in the ass. Right click true. You ever get the people who don't come to your hideout until you leave your map? But you're also waiting for them to come to your hideout? That's what I'm doing right now. This guy doesn't seem to want to come to my hideout. I guess I need to leave. Or he will never will. Like, why is he waiting for me? I'm doing the one with Beyond, yes. Oh my god. Like, I feel like he took a minute to get to my hideout. It was the last thing I crafted. I don't know, we're mostly using uniques, aren't we? It's the boots? I don't know. The belt. No, it was the belt. I made the belt. I made a belt and then I upgraded it with another belt. I wanted a lot of decks. Oh, actually, no, hold on. I'm not wearing the belt anymore, though, but it was the belt, yeah. The follow, William. Good. Taking a bit of damage there. Chain, force favor passive. What? What is fortune favored again? I don't remember. I don't even use this. Wait, fortune favors the brave. This is not doing anything. It's just to get these nodes. Like we're doing. I just want this. We're doing domination every time, anyways. You can't do singular focus. Well, you can, but you're gonna get less T17 maps because it's gonna prevent a lot of them from dropping by deleting maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least that's how I understand it. All right. We're at 50% now. I think we're just getting into a flow where we're not gonna die. I hope.
Help!
So, well, it depends on the order of operations, Slins. So this converts a ton of maps into currency. You'd have to ask GG devs, like, do these maps get converted to T17 and override this? Or do they get converted to currency so they never have a chance of turning T17s? We don't know which one happens first. I think people have done testing, and although it's kind of hard to do testing because even with this strat, I feel like you get hot streaks and you get cold streaks, and it's confusing. But basically, I'm not even selling these 8 mod maps, so I don't want to risk it, you know? You could try it, though. Like, I don't know if it's definitive, but should we take this? Probably a question to ask one of the devs during some interview. Although, actually, they probably wouldn't even know offhand. You'd have to... I don't even know how you'd figure that out. You just have to do a lot of testing. Get out of here now. Maybe the devs like don't want to answer that because it's supposed to be like a mystery, you know? I don't know. I don't even know if they'd want to. Oh, that's scary. I shouldn't have taken that one. Not with Wildwood. I just took the fizz damage reduction. Fuck.
Must have time to gather my
Oh my god. Unfortunate. Way too much trading? True. That's crazy. How much money did you make doing it though? I guess not that much. Well, I guess you have a lot more to make, right? Because you haven't sold it all yet if you have thousands. I feel like you want to like mass bulk sell those for a markup though. Almost died. You don't. I don't think for the currency exchange you get like when you bulk sell, you get a markup. With the currency exchange, you don't get a markup. But then again, actually, maybe with the currency exchange, you can't really mark it up as much. People just buy from the currency exchange, right? I don't know. $50 div, and how much you haven't sold yet though. You've just been hoarding 50 divs of this shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Up a little through the currency exchange. I thought the way the currency exchange works is... Well, can you? Because people aren't buying from one person. If someone wants... I guess you can mark up if there isn't a big supply and someone is like, I want 1,000 and I'll pay as much. I'll just pay any price. But I feel like that won't happen. I don't know. You have so much luck? What are you getting? Yeah, there's just like a bunch of good stuff dropping. Because, it's just pretty juiced, right? And it's easy. You don't have to chisel or crafts anything. You're dropping so much maps. You just search your quad tabs. Pre-rolled. I have no idea how much I'm making from it. I don't like to sell. True. Headhunter. Oh shit, what is this? Wow, how much was that? That's crazy. For Headhunter variant, I'd use Replica, or Weave. You just gambled that, that's crazy. That probably doesn't... Does anything exist close to that? I'm sure no, right? There's one for 4 mirrors. How many of those did you try and make before you got that? Wow, 20 pen, 30 cast speed, 6 max res, 30 suppress. Did 2, wow. What does he want from me? Shield charge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 maps in 1T17.
Hello.
You Apex season? Nice. I like Apex, but I'm not very good at it. What rank do you normally get? I think I've gotten to gold before. I feel like with the ranks, it's really hard to rank down, eh? Like, if you just play a lot, maybe like at the super high end, but like bronze, silver, gold, even if you're bad, I feel like the more you play, like the higher you get, no matter what. Diamond, true. Yeah, I've never gotten that high, but I've never like grinded that hard. I've never had a battle pass. I've never like gotten far in a battle pass either, like the free one. Love that game though. Everyone got it? True. Yeah, I feel like they made the rank. I guess since the seasons reset your rank, it's okay to make your rank just inflate. It'll like keep people playing, right? It feels like that game though, like there's rank inflation just to get people to keep grinding. 3 times. True. Soft reset, true. Is it a new map or they just remixed an old one? Oh, crazy. Wow. Respec ritual so you can just ball lightning tank in a circle? True. I ought to hide this tab. Keep getting offers. For some reason, it counts like these maps the same as these maps. It just goes by the cheapest price you have a map posted for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah.
Clothings? Is that the mana reservation? Oh, yeah. What is expensive? Is the essence we use expensive? No, everything is 3. Is something more than 3? Oh, dang.
Decisions must be made.
Contempt envies the ultra.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Does anyone know what the easy way to hit 100 is? Is it still just AFK 5 ways? Surely it's still that, right? Because you just do nothing. Even if it's slower. T16s. This is quite slow though. Like I feel like I'm juicing this pretty hard and it's still very slow. Like I'm gonna have to kill so many monsters. I wonder how the flawless breach zone rotas are. Probably very expensive, but probably much faster, right? How did you zoom out of your map in the middle of the screen? What do you mean? What? I have a portal on my alt hotkeys, so I can exit my map whenever I want. I just press, I think it's like Control Q. Oh, I just probably just held down Frostpunk Wintry Blast. It's really fast. I'm just not really doing it because of this layout. I want to kill everything as I go, so I'm not... Ooh, Fortress, let's go. I'm glad I switched that to a Tink. It definitely deserves a Tink. Ooh, undercutting each other constantly. Every time they undercut, they have to pay gold. That sounds like, that sounds so tedious. Bulk on TFT, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm sure it's even better than... It's better to just bulk on trade website. You can just do fractions on there, like really big fractions. You would get more money like that. Generally, the people who buy off of TFT in bulk, that's what they do. And if you have 50 divs, why don't you just do that instead? Just search for like... I don't know how many you have, but let's say you have like 500 zeals. You can do minimum price or minimum stock 500. And then the price to buy that many is going to be pretty high. Or at least in the past. Maybe with currency exchange no longer, but it used to be. The website is even, surprisingly. What does that mean? It's not good prices, it's really, really cheap. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With one of these. Today we've been dropping 0.6 per map. And 7.7 T16s. I guess that's just the expected result of having the currency exchange. There's no, you can't, bulk selling is useless. Let me double check these. I think they should work on my filter. Or on my regex. Yeah, they're all fine.
God Slayer.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Man, I'm gonna lose my spell echo if we do this trade. Feels bad. Um, Guys paying 1 divine for 1% increased cooldown recovery rate. What if his build actually needs it? We got it back, nice. I have 2 tinks in here. And I have all the best shrines. I have Explode, I have Spell Echo, and I have... what the hell? I also have Acceleration. Thanks for the follow, Wreck-It. Wreck-It APB. I don't know if I've ever had all 3 shrines simultaneously. That is crazy. Not doing this strat. Not when we have no domination scarabs. Oh yeah, I can take a quick peek. Well, only 4 and 1. Interesting. Alright, so what do you've got? Your quiver has multi-prod speed, mana, nice. Using anathema, death rush, that looks good. I mean, all of this looks really good. It's not possible to fit the resin if you use a rage helmet, is it? Because that's 30% more damage. It's a lot of damage. You have a lot of fire res. If you path like this, you're gonna get a shit ton of res on the tree. And I think you could take off your helmet. What does your helmet do? Put the rage helmet on. You might not even need to do this. Favorite trail. So there's a. What does this cost? So it's like 9 divine for an unnatural there, and it's 3.5 divine for light of meaning. And every single thing in here is, even though it's unallocated, it's 6% increased damage. And everything on this path is also 6% increased damage. You can unspec all of this and spec it back down here, and you still get the effects. This is a lot of power. It's cheaper than the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Could look into this tech. You need to get more levels to do that, though. Everything looks good, though. I don't know. You made good decisions based on your budget. Three divines, oof. Unlucky. So, if you don't want to do that, though, you can replace your belt with a Stygian Vise. And you can get an eye jewel that has a little bit of chance to avoid shock and cap yourself that way. That might be the play. Yeah. I think I briefly mentioned it in that video, but I didn't really stress it. Quite easy to miss. He likes no taking beyond, not taking bait. True that, true. I'm glad you like the strat. You got a Calandra's touch from Simulacrum, nice. What did you farm for the crit swap? I started the league off doing Heist Day 1, Chaos Recipe, to get a bunch of money. Then we moved on to I still have the Atlas Tree. I mean, this was like my league start strat. I talked about it. Actually, this looks different, but there's a video on my channel. I just did the first June plus expedition. And then I got all the crit stuff, and then we're juicing T17 box. No, wait. 8 mod T17. So Dap, you tried this out a little bit. And so you're saying you also are not taking Endless Tide anymore, or what? Yeah, nice, nice. The less merging radius felt like I was griefing myself. I'm glad I'm getting some confirmation. And it's not just me being psycho. Uh, you probably should use multiple, but they're kind of expensive. You would take off adversary, right? No, I think I would, right? You could honestly take off the. I don't think the hordes is too important. Obviously, 8 mod you need. This can only have one. You could do 3. It could be this. I'm only dropping 0.6 and 7 8 mod maps. And then when I tested this a few days ago, like I made a new thing just to see if it was if it's been nerfed. I was getting I was only getting half a T17 map. And I was getting 8 8 8 mod. Thanks for the follow, freak. You think I should test it like this though? This wouldn't be bad. We're gonna get less altars, but I don't think that matters, honestly. Getting less altars is okay. I'm really not sure how to value these. Would you rather have packs of a ton of rare monsters or more altars? That's true, that's true. Because right now we are getting like half of one per map. So maybe we could make it to like 1 per map if we use 2. That's true. Like how often do I get 2? And sometimes the 2 is probably like a duplication. Although actually I definitely have a lot of my 2s, I think they drop at the same time actually. I don't know. Yeah, this is true. A lot of the time where I do get 2, it is through a dupe. Yeah, I could do this instead. Did he die on his spark? Yeah, I want to see it. I actually really want to see that. To a viewer? Alright. That's crazy.
And you start up here.
Yeah, let's full screen this. What is this? Spectral shield throw, glad.
Character, and you start up here. When I make a big point of our guide, is super easy to follow. It is step by step. You assign skill points point by point. We tell you where to put them. I don't think it is too much to ask that if your first point is here, then you probably realize, okay, this is the third program thing. Okay, literally go fuck yourself. You have not watched the fucking video. Literally go fuck yourself. First point is here, then you probably realize, okay, this is the third program thing. Okay, literally go fuck yourself. You have not watched the fucking video. Literally go fuck yourself. Fuck you so fucking hard. Fuck you. Literally go fuck yourself. Actually fuck yourself. Eat my fucking cock. You suck so much. I fucking hate you. I'll just permaban him. Fuck you. Absolute fucking, like, this is what happens when your parents, like, ram you down a staircase multiple times and, like, jump on your head. Holy shit. You fucking idiot.
I don't know if I ever got mad at somebody for screwing up. Not to that extent. That is a little bit crazy. I think that was a little uncalled for. Holy shit. That is pretty funny though. What he made, what did he do? Bleed SST on a witch? Is that what he did? Oh my god, that's crazy. He has to have been trolling him, right? Like, he did that on purpose to get a reaction. There's no way he's a new player that fucked that up, right?
Hello, hello, hello.
I refuse to believe that that's real. What? You can buy these for 11? But is that it? What? I instabought? These are more expensive on the... What? There's someone selling so many of these. Whoa. Stock up. I spent a lot of money just there. I just spent 900, Wait, maybe these are cheap. What are these? Stock of 20? No. I bought these for 11C each. Yo, someone mispriced this. No, there's a lot. Holy, these are just cheap. What? These are so cheap right now. There's thousands for cheap. Alright, well. I didn't have to go that overboard. I have, like, infinite chaos, though. It's okay. Yeah, type exclamation filter. It's my endgame filter. It's not, like, specific for the strat, but, I mean, it is... I mean, I guess it is specific for the strat, because I'm using it specifically for the strat. I use it for every strat, and I fine-tune it as I go.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
I must have time to gather my
Oh my god. Crazy. These things are 4 chaos more expensive per scarab on the website. And then there's literal like 3,000 being sold for 4 chaos cheaper. How is that happening? That makes no sense to me. Just the bots? But why would the bots, like, fuck up that price? Guess this must just be randomly a weird window where everybody's trying to sell and nobody's trying to buy. I don't understand why, though. Or maybe, I don't know, who knows. Currency exchange, the volume is low? Well, I just saw the volume when I was buying. There was 3,000 people selling 3,000 scarabs. I mean, not 3,000 scarabs are being sold for way under the proper price. Like, I couldn't even see, there's probably many thousands more, like, scaling all the way up to 15C, because I could only see up to 12C. But, you know, I'm not going to complain. If it's cheaper on the instant buy, I mean, that makes my life easier, right? I'll just never buy from that person ever again. You can't price fix on the currency exchange, though. Can you? I don't understand how that would work.
Must have time to gather my will.
I saw Dap just made a little status that he's streaming. I want to raid him in a little bit. Because I just want to, like, chill. I feel kind of tired today. Just, like, watch him play. I wonder if he'll do this strat on stream. He said he was doing a little bit. I've been drinking caffeine every day since the league start. And I don't really like, I like having a caffeine habit. But today I just didn't have any, and I just feel kind of shitty. I don't feel that bad though, it's alright. A lot of great things you lose profit. Yeah, I don't understand how you do that profitably. It doesn't make sense. Alright, this was an unfortunate map. I don't think we dropped anything, did we? What did we get? I don't know if this was new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We dropped 10. 10. 0. I wonder how much money we have now according to this website. Where was it? Alright, 7 hours ago I was at 202. Oh. Doesn't work. What? At 200 now? It says the servers are down. It won't sync. Well. I have 400 stack deck. Jeez. That is horrible. I don't want to open that many. How am I getting so many stack decks? What am I doing to drop stack decks? Like, they're just dropping, I guess. Oh, maybe it's Simulacrum? Simulacrum giving that to me? I guess even just Delhi drops them, right? Maybe tomorrow I plug in my controller and we open those with the controller. I think you need to, like, quit the game and open it up for that to work. I've done it before. It is better opening on the controller. You just, like, mash the button. We dropped 3 of these today. Oh, shit. Let's just go watch DAP right now then. I'll be on probably earlier tomorrow, we'll see. Or I might spend some time making a video. Raid Depano TV. Yeah, time to chill. We got tons of money. I don't even know what to spend it on. Relax a little bit tonight. All right, good luck with your drops. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow.